here live, but welcome to the VOD. See it. I'm gonna go into last time we faced off in chapter 9. Sorry, when the first half of Azure Gleam, the first half of the campaign, and it cut off part 1. So I guess we're in the second half now.
Azure Gleam. Fanaticism.
It's not a good title with a lot of good implications.
The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road. While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation. Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens, who are beset by rampant pillage and slaughter. Dimitri resolves to kill the Emperor, dismantle Adrestia, and put an end to this grim reality.
She's not even the one doing it. I guess he doesn't know that.
Is this true, Lady Rhea?
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar. Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves.
Now she tells him.
For many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the Church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly ceased. Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Just like Tomas, he became an entirely different person almost overnight.
Hey, these guys aren't very good at
We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Aryan Road, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas. Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who appeared, Talus, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yes. She also claimed this Talus was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dimitri. Rhea?
That it has, Claude. I'm sorry you had to come all the way to Ferdiad for this.
Not much of a ceremony for centuries.
That makes 2 of us. I can think of plenty of better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours. Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dimitri. The Empire's sure been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos. But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance territory. I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious losses. Which brings me to my point. What say we partner up and use our combined strength to bring the Empire down?
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude. Hardened as our soldiers may be, even the combined force of the Kingdom and the Knights of Seiros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
If we ever hope to take their capital, we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And, as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Burgles defending their eastern flank. Passing through Hevring territory in the west won't be smooth sailing either. The Ogma Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
You're right. Any attempt at head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle. All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garreg Mach.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Garreg Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale. But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Aelel. The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garreg Mach.
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garreg Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own, but we will have Count Burgleys to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea. The support is much appreciated.
Tell me, Dimitri, are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
I doubt such a day would ever dawn.
He's not
Territories
answering the
may
question.
change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things. Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the Kingdom?
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally, for the time being at least.
Come on, you can't seriously be doubting me already. Learn to trust a little, Dimitri.
A common joke in Tree Houses too is that everybody who doesn't know Claude personally, and even those who do, but like it's different when you're in his faction. Everyone outside his faction always thinks he's planning to double cross them because he has such a sneaky personality, quote unquote. Everyone inside his faction, does the positive spin on it, which is that Claude is the plotter, so he's constantly thinking of what to do, what he should do. It just leads to a comical and not so comical, more tragic situation, whenever you're seeing things from outside and inside his faction. It plays differently to each faction.
And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion? I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Oh man, it would have been great if you had brought people. Celebrated more than just one person.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
Seriously, the Alliance has to be
Quite.
freaking out that he's
It's
gone.
no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle. But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
Hey, what are they doing here?
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies, as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward.
Are you all joining me?
Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
I just wish it wasn't so cold here. I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but alas.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are two options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side. If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
This system will allow you to recruit specific units. So on the one hand, I already have a lot of people, and I'm already having trouble keeping them all semi up to level. But on the other, I probably would miss the opportunity to have, you know, dialogue with these guys in this campaign. You know what? More the merrier. Hopefully this isn't gonna, like, cost me anything. Outside of, you know, the pacing, you know what I mean? Like, if you left them in the rear guard, maybe you wouldn't have lost that area. Like, I wouldn't blame them if they did that. I'd just be kind of sad.
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
Agreed. We can discuss further with the others later, but it's safe to assume that is the direction we'll head.
It'll be real interesting to see.
Very well. Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers are capable of.
He brought back the laugh. Yeah, he's like
Nice of Claude to be sending us backup.
Yes, nice of him.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone. Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Yes. For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan. The Church likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garreg Mach.
And staying
As
in
for
power.
Claude, who can say? Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the West. But even as our numbers burgeon, we can't afford to lower our guard. The situation demands constant vigilance.
So, where are we going? Where are we starting? Right, where we're going? Huh. I got Lawrence, Paladin, Grappler, Sniper, Bishop, temporary part ways with Rodrigue. You can now acquire the following class at the training grounds, Azure. You can now acquire, okay. You can now exchange for a wide variety of facility exam seals. Some units have gained new battalions. Oh right, Dimitri have to see me. Something about a decision he's making. Oh, no support. Where we at? Oh, that's actually a lot. And we got, where's everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically 7. Yeah, 7 new characters since the last mission. He's trying to unlock he got? Got with Ash, nice. So just with me. And they finally reached 8. Nice. I'll settle that up when I'm, a little break when we're walking.
What do you think?
How did it feel going into the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality? I guess they're implying that, like, in the 5 months that they skipped, we didn't really see much action. Although this dialogue's making it sound like we already got into a fight. I don't know if that was an error or... I mean, for me, like, this, because I don't really feel the gap, so...
Nuh-uh.
Nah, not really. I felt calm like always. Glad to hear it. I'm certain you are much stronger when you were half a year ago. So yeah, they're acknowledging there's been... Wait, why do I keep pressing that? New documents? No. Nothing new. Anything new? Still nothing.
Greetings. You there?
We meet again, Chess. Now that I have arrived, you have nothing more to fear. For I am the one who carries both the Alliance and its gloriously unreliable leader upon my very shoulders. My larger concern is for the Alliance territories. The people must be losing sleep over my absence. See, unironically, that's what I think was happening when Claude decided to go to the kingdom on his own. And at least that's how they made it seem. So it's like, how long was he gone? Did anybody know where he was? Why didn't he bring, backup or an escort? I must apologize. You finally have reinforcements, and yet you get me as their commander. If it bothers you, I can return to the Alliance at once.
What?
What are you talking about? You've already come this far. We're all counting on you, so just do your best you can.
Yes.
Right, I'll try. I don't think it's anything of a shocker, but like characters from these campaigns, like the three houses, three factions, they tend to obviously like overlap archetypes. So you can argue her and Bernadetta kind of have a similar, self-defeatist personality. The difference is that she embodies it in genuine, like just straight up self-loathing or shyness, whereas Bernadetta is in utter, I want to stay in a room and just hide out from everyone. Please leave me alone type of personality. Not to diminish the differences, but like sometimes you can notice that they kind of, also bounce off each other. Another battle on the horizon, and one that will decide the Empire's fate, no less. I mean, let's not get crazy over here. It's just one major battle. We've had like 3 of those already. Have you heard how the Imperial army's in disarray? I wonder what's going on. And what has become of Eddie?
Yeah, I don't know.
Definite concern. If the Empire falls apart, chaos will spread throughout the rest of Folding. Probably right. Maybe I should. No, I'm sorry. I'm alright. I can fight. The battlefield is my stage after all. Naturally, she's probably thinking of, rushing back to see what's going on, but after having left for so long, there's not much she can do. I was hired as a formality, of course, but I have subordinates and family in the kingdom, so it all worked out for the best. For me. Don't worry, trust is the foundation of my business. I'm not gonna betray you simply because it strikes my fancy. But I suppose I would understand if someone didn't believe me because of my circumstances. No, can't send one expedition. I wonder if those exceptions are based on the personality or based on how low my support is with them.
How may I help you?
Wait, Imperial General, the Empire has greatly changed since their defeat at Arian. I'm sorry, are you defecting? Her Majesty reappointed Duke Iger and delegated the majority of political administration to him. He should have stayed banished, if you ask me. Both Lord Ferdinand and the Marquis disappeared from the palace soon after. There's no future for the Empire. Joining the Kingdom Army was the right choice. Oh dang, it's getting so bad they have outright defected. And it's not just some random dude, like nameless character, but that's a general who's defecting. Most generals have something to gain from sticking it out. If he's leaving, you know it's bad.
That reminds me.
One time I was driving my wagon down the road after it rained, and wouldn't you know it, they got stuck in the mud. A knight just happened to be passing by, and he stopped and lifted the wagon straight out of the muck, all by himself. It wasn't until later that I found out that knight was the king. I was just about keeled over, let me tell you. I'm forever grateful. Maybe a little frightened. A regular person shouldn't be able to do that.
I carry a little of everything here.
2. You have to. Okay.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Guess I'm just gonna have to make that work.
Hope to see you again soon.
Look at that. Right on cue. That's nice. Oh, hey, 2 are back together. Oh, hey, Chess. Nice timing. Let me introduce you to my partner here.
It's you.
The name's Shamir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for your help at Aryan Road. You know, not letting me die. Shamir left the Knights of Saros 2 years ago and has been working as a mercenary in the Alliance. But she's gonna be fighting with us from now on. I can vouch for her skills. So if she was in the Alliance territory, I'm assuming that means that on their playthrough you keep, you know, she sticks around and you keep her on your faction.
Day. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to... I always forget he repeats it every time. That's like a running joke. I remember that was the same thing he did in Tree Houses too. With all of these Alliance folks coming to lend a hand, it feels like our camp went from boring to bustling overnight. I mean, we already had a lot of people, but I definitely get what he means. Like, there definitely was a jump in numbers. Seeing all these people milling about reminds me of when I was at Garrick Monk. It's also nice because I think technically now we officially have people from all 3 areas. Like, we already had people from the Empire, from, you know, the ones that we recruited from their army, but now we have people from the Alliance officially too.
No way.
Hey, you two, enjoying your A support? Right when things had finally died down in the West, they go and send my father to the Alliance.
Aww.
He works too much. Even though he's getting on in years, what am I gonna do with him? I mean, yeah. You're working your tail off too, you know. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Oh, well, but I'm a lot younger than him, and in better shape too.
Uh-huh.
Since he's working so hard, there's no excuse for me not to do the same.
To tell the truth,
I spent some time in Canulas and was exceedingly busy helping all the people there. Many were fleeing from the Empire with the Central Church's aid. Is it?
Yeah, I don't know.
That must have been rough. Since you're back, does that mean things have settled down over there? Yes, for now, though I'm sure the situation will grow dire more once the fighting starts. The battlefield is a dreadful place, and it's truly horrifying to take another person's life. And yet, at this point, the thought of doing nothing is far worse. Really wish I was better
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
at voice acting, because then I could do different voices and really give each character their own personality. Would have been really funny if it was
Everything has its use.
It'd been 6 months and they quantified it by time, not by missions. So she just had a massive stockpile. It's like, finally here, take them.
Are you busy?
The king's attendant is from Dusker, and some commoners have been knighted as well. I heard that even a former bandit's become a general. Oh, and a mercenary captain has too. You're new. I wonder if they'd promote someone like me one day. I've got more than enough ambition. Yes, but you have skills.
Hey there. Need something?
Yeah,
Is this it?
Wait, do I have... Nope, I do not have any of these. Do I have enough, though? Got enough for tree. Any seed here? Nah, they're all like this. Well, I already have killer tone, so...
Is this it?
Let's make this. The only problem is I become so dependent on the anti-weapons, you know, the ones that counteract horses or things like that, that I don't end up using the...
Is this it?
better weapons more often.
Is this it?
Oh, we even have one for... But we don't have the skill.
Is this it? See you around.
I know you.
What the hell's that thing doing all the way back there? Hey, long time no see. You haven't changed a bit. How's it been going?
Right on.
I'm good. Can't complain. Though it'd be even better if we could end this war with the next campaign. Wouldn't that be nice? At any rate, I'm glad to be working with you again. My motivation goes right out the window when you're not around. Aw, that's nice. Hey, now that Yuri's back, you two can probably hang out. They're both from the Ashen Wolf
My
DLC.
instruction comes at a high price.
I should get this stuff, even if I don't use it with anybody else. Like,
Hey, a new power.
I really don't have an
Alright.
excuse for not
This'll help me break new boundaries. Hey, a new power.
giving him
All
stuff.
right.
And I can also end up seeing how it works. Yeah. Like, if I'm only gonna use it with some people, I might as well use it with the ones that are mandatory for the story. Speaking of which.
How can I best use this power? How can I best use this power? I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Stop repeating everything.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
I'll think about it. What else we got?
Hey there. Hey!
We probably shouldn't lean on the Alliance too much, but it is nice to have more allies. We've even got people from the Golden Deer here now, which is really reassuring. Definitely. They're a force to be reckoned with. I'll be counting on them in battle.
I agree.
The Empire may have sheer numbers, but I think there may be hope for us yet. But as to what'll happen between us after the Empire's defeated, your guess is as good as mine.
Amazing, actually.
Speaking of people that kind of share similar personalities, this is my first time visiting Kingdom territory. There's something fascinating about every corner here. The varied climate allows for a diverse and rare plant life, and each town or village has their unique charms. Truly, Fodlan's vastness astounds me every day. Oh, my apologies. I must compose myself. We are at war. I am a knight after all. So, I mean this in absolutely no negative connotation, but like, of all the characters here, he's the one of the few that, like, embodies the the closest you could actually call to nerd archetype. There's another one who was ironically also in Golden Deer. She's not here. She didn't join the group.
So anyway,
there's this guy I know. He's one of the best mercs you'll ever see. Oh, you flatterer. Well, it's not me. He's gotta be racking in the coin, but every time I bump into him, he's always asking for money. Last time I saw him, he was working for the Empire. I wonder if he's still with them. If he's helping with all their pillaging, I'll bash his brains in myself. 1 sec. Sorry about that. Had to let my dog go outside. If you hear barking, that'll be him asking to go back in, so I'm gonna have to step out again to do that. Oh, wait, sorry. Military history of Parfallen. The Strength people mounted a large-scale invasion. They crushed the Ruska Mountains in the north and descended south into Fargus. King Banfig built a string of strongholds along the north of his domain, from Bladid to Faldarius, including Conan Tower. Having finally forced Strength to retreat, Fargus was in position to counterattack. However, Strength's resistance and the harsh snowy conditions caused them to abandon their attack. Thus, hostilities drew to a close. After the campaign, a young and fierce general by the name of Laetia Zoe Gautier, royal knight and descendant of the elite hero Gautier, was widely praised. Banfig confers the northern part of his territory on Laetia. She is given the title of Margrave and tasked with defending Fargus' border. Laetitia sets to work strengthening defenses in the north, constructing strongholds throughout the Ruska Mountains on the border with Strength, and reclaiming the lands of ruin from the Church of Ceres. Having waited for summer, King Lambert joins with northern lords Gautier and Faldarius to march on Strength. The kingdom army sets up camp in a single stronghold within Ruska Mountains and opens hostilities with the Strength army. The kingdom army is progressing northwest through the peninsula, but while engaging the Strength chief Oleg and his forces, a gigantic beast suddenly enters the fray. It lays waste to both sides. Lambert sustains grave injuries, and Oleg disappears into a ravine. Oleg's son offers his youngest child, Leaf, as a prisoner to House Gautier to broker peace. I feel the fact that they brought that up after we dealt with the Strength thing.
Right.
Got a second?
You went back to Galatea for a bit, didn't you? How was it? Your family holding up okay? Not much has changed, thankfully. Also, my father said to make sure I sent you his regards. He said you know what that means. Again, got him back into the house. Whoa, wait, did I do something wrong? I haven't done anything, right? At least not lately. It's my father's idea of a joke. I'm certain he knows how hard you've been working. And how has your family been since, your brother?
So the story is...
My father's been the same as ever, but I think my mom's taking it pretty hard. Michelin wasn't her biological son, but she cared about him all the same. Aside from that, there's been nothing out of the ordinary in Gautier territory. The Strength armies came knocking a few times, but we sent them packing. I see. Well, I suppose no news is good news then. Only a matter of time before that changes.
Listen. Excuse me.
We are seeing each other after a long time. Are your skills still sharp? Of course. You went back to Bridget, right? Dang, you got me the trip. Yes, home was very good. I went to the ocean and forest like when I was a child. I also said hello to the spirits. Spirits, huh? Can't say I really understand, but they sound important to Bridget. They are, but spirits are everywhere. You can be praying for their protection too.
So, yeah,
Good on you for sticking with the Kingdom Army this long. Must have been tough, huh? But your hard days are over now. I've called in a favor from Claude, you see.
Let's see.
Let me guess. You asked for meat, right?
Ah.
You know it. I asked him to get us some delicious, juicy meat so we can really give it our all. I mean, I asked for some other stuff too, between you and me. The Kingdom Army food tastes like tree bark. We'll be swimming in tasty foods from all over the Alliance in no time, so make sure you get good and hungry. Hey, I'm a decent-ish enough cook.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I haven't done it, so I don't have it yet. Fine. Actually, speaking of, what about all the new characters? Okay, so he's already going down the grappler route. Probably switch him between these two, you know, being the heavy. Ignates. Yeah, we're close already anyway. That's it, that makes sense. Obviously, he's more of a tracer, but you need to get there, so he's already doing the process. Nice of them to, like, actually give them the class and not make me go through it. Same with her. She's also in the archer sniper. Rodrigue's gone, so that's his problem. Let's see if she has any high support with any of the mages. Nope, just me. Suggestion bonus, that's new. Oh wait, he's so close to that. Yeah, I don't need to make the train for that one. What I do need is... That'll be interesting to see their dynamic. Mercenary, nobleman. One of the most noble stuck up of noblemen. These two are basically on the same road. He's almost done, so I can probably switch these two. That's a also get a class bonus. I have no idea how the class bonus thing works, or partner for that matter. I figure partner would be for characters that have a bond, but I guess you need to get the support level up for them to get the bonus. Let me think of it. Where is... Huh, really? He's already mastered it. Alright, no, he's already mastered that one. Always have a lot of mages to cover. Oh, I should probably do that after I've triggered all the supports. Since they do get a little bit of bonus from that. Okay. But I am keeping.
With proper training,
like
you'll be unstoppable.
I'm just gonna make sure everything else is sorted before I do it.
Good day.
Our camp certainly is lively now that the Alliance has joined us. It feels as though I am gazing upon a scene from the Academy. This takes me back. I hope this will be an opportunity for me to cultivate new friendships.
Hunger is the true end. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Hey!
You do. I came here under our leader's orders, and imagine my surprise when I found out the kingdom's food is practically inedible. Man, why is everybody making fun of the food? Maybe it's because the land's not as fertile or something, but it grows tasteless. Don't even get me started on the booze. I'm the best chef the Alliance has to offer. It's high time I teach these kingdom folks to what real food is.
Oh, it's you.
If you'd asked me a few months ago, I never would have guessed Foden would be in such turmoil. I always thought the Emperor's approach was a bit rash, but it didn't seem wholly unreasonable either, at least not until the battle at Aryan Road. Duke Iger was reinstated as Prime Minister right after that. In fact, it's almost as though he was just waiting for the Emperor's defeat, don't you think? You don't say. Wait a second. I just saw something. Oh, to trigger it. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I noticed that before. You can just trigger it there. Yes, that makes more sense.
Well met.
The death of the head of House Rowe marked their downfall. To be blunt, their territory belongs to the royal family now. Not that they can do much about it. If I make a name for myself in this battle, I might be granted my own land. Hey, a guy can dream, can he? Still, I wonder who will end up with Aryan Road.
I see. A moment.
The Archbishop has long hoped to recapture Garrick Mock Monastery. Now that wish might finally come to fruition, and we have Claude to thank for that. Though I would have preferred him to be a devout follower of the church. Maybe say he is a follower, say you're not, I mean, you're not, but I don't know if we want to start a conversation with him like that, so...
You sure?
Just because he isn't devout doesn't mean he's not a follower. I doubt he is even dead. Did you ever see him earnestly pray during your time at the Officers' Academy? I mean, I wasn't really, checking people out in the church and stuff. It is undeniable that the people in Alliance territory are less religious than those in the kingdom. The Eastern Church presides over Leicester, yet they do not appear particularly enthusiastic in spreading the faith. On the other hand, the Western Church's fanatical leanings are another cause for concern. Yeah, it's kind of like a running joke in the other campaign that the Central Church and the other factions in the church don't really get along.
Have you need of me?
Much has changed in Fargus over the past few months. For instance, houses Mateus and Gideon have new leaders. And Lord Rodrigue is currently stationed in the west to ensure conflicts are kept to a minimum. Though I expect all is relatively calm there now, so he should undoubtedly return to us next month. So I guess we got a timetable for when to expect him. You know, if you're gonna keep hanging out here, you might as well, you know, liven up the place. Can actually split it here. No. Ugh, looks like my days of peace and quiet are over.
So wrong!
Why do you think they're sending me to the front lines again? Because you're amazing at combat, Bernadetta. It is because I'm from the Empire. Oh, this is too much pressure.
You sure?
It's not about where you're from. People are just counting on you. No one's forcing you to do anything. Counting on me? Oh, when you put it that way. Alright, I'll do it.
Well?
After the battle in Aryan Road, His Majesty remained stoic until we returned to Ferdia. However, after issuing orders for our next steps, he promptly collapsed and did not wake for days. When he finally awoke, he immediately returned to working on political affairs. That tendency of his never ceases to worry me. I feel it. I took multiple blasts to the face and he's still like, I'm fine.
Actually...
What? Everyone has trouble breathing sometimes, right? There are a ton of people here now. What with folks from Leicester adding to the kingdom and church as members. It was just recently we began to see eye-eye with people from Fargus. I hope we can get along with those from the church and Leicester too. Honestly, depending on context, so the people from the church, problem there is obviously going to be whether or not people from Dusker have any inclination towards the faith. That's always the sticking point with religious people. It's whether or not you share their beliefs. And that applies to most mainstream religions. That's, you know, obviously you know the popular ones, but like any religion that's used to like spreading its word, oh, they just love meeting people who don't share their faith. And for the Alliance, I guess that depends on whether they are generally racist or just racist towards the people that attack them. You know, that stereotype of like people from over there, because, you know, it's one thing to be mad at the people who you see as the aggressors. It's another thing to constantly like look at someone that looks different and be like, I don't trust you implicitly.
Well, how'd it go?
How far in before I get a Master CEO? There. So based on this, I don't have as many as I should have in terms of me, you know, achieving stuff, because this is around the rough-ish part at which I should be. Like, maybe they're deliberately, like, slowing it down. Like, there's obviously a rate of the Master Seal popping up, so.
Any result's a good result.
Take your word for it.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What do I need to unlock this? 10 lavish building, 10 elite training camp. What I need for this? 10 veteran. And 10. Alright, so there's still a gap for a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, and I still need to get this so I can get even more people trained.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
With all the new people, I'm definitely gonna need that.
Over here. I've been waiting for you.
Follow me. We will begin the meeting at once. Battle suggestions. Oh, this is new. I'd like to hear from everyone. Please share any suggestions you have. Oh, that's cool. So they added people from... At the start of each chapter, your allies may offer you battle suggestions. When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will have boosted morale and increased support points with it. If you implement a suggestion, its effects will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects by selecting camp info.
I have an idea.
Slightly increase... Okay, focus on developing flexibility to improve sword technique. Slightly increases the class experience gained when training in a class that wields swords. Alright, that's very specific. A suggestion.
I've had a thought.
Focus on developing thrusting strength to improve lance technique. Okay, same thing, but for them. Okay, so these all applying.
I have an idea.
Okay, well, based on that,
I was thinking...
I'm gonna do this, just because, again, the same thing as everything else. I have more mages than I have any other weapon type. Let's use. I have more of everyone else now, so the gap isn't that absurd, but it's still, like, for, like, I guess the closest is Lance. Lance definitely is closer. That's why these two recommend that one. So, okay, it's not too big a gap, but still. Yeah, I think I'm still pretty sure it's 6 mages. Like, people who are just straight up mages. That's the people I have right now. I'm pretty sure I have 1 extra who's not training at the moment. Anyway, I'm doing this. Oh, duh, it would be kind of...
I have a worthy proposition.
Because that means I get boosts for both. And lances are a thing in my army. But almost everybody's already trained in that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for it. I'm doing this for the effect.
Let's get started.
Now then.
Let's settle then. Ready yourselves for battle.
Impressive.
So in work, Chess, we now have a solid plan thanks to you. Why is it my job to pick the strategy? Main character, I know, but our battles will only grow more intense from here on out. There's no telling when we may lose one of our dear allies. You might want to spend time with them while you can. That way, you will harbor no regrets should tragedy strike. Jeez, man,
hey!
Bleak about it. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to someone. It'll be my way of saying I'll always be there with it. Merc Whistle. Gift an ally a Merc Whistle, and in return, they'll give you their special accessory. Put on a special accessory, and your unique action ability will be overridden with that of the unit who gave you the accessory. Only allies with A support level with chess can receive a Merc Whistle. You'll only acquire 1 Merc Whistle per playthrough, so think carefully about whom you want to give it to. Ah, that's a tough question. Wait. Oh, new conversation? Hey, wait, I want to be a third wheel. Your Majesty, please take care. Your wounds have barely healed, yet you're working it incessantly.
No.
When should I work? If not now, there's no need for concern. I can wield my spear as I always have. Priorities.
No way.
Look, it's been 5 months and you're still getting better? Lie the hell down. You sure you're not just trying to tough it out? Getting enough rest is part of your job too. I suppose you have a point, but I promise I know my limits. And if I am honest, my thoughts tend to stray to the situation with the Empire regardless. I cannot fully relax. We had been able to defeat Edelgard, or better yet, Talus.
No.
What's past is past, Your Majesty. Right now, we must focus on the battle before us. Yes, you're right, my friend. Good on you for listening. Yeah, so wait.
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
I'll spare me.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kinda lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles.
Oh, you noticed.
Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation.
You guys have a lot of things to micromanage.
We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
And he offered.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that? You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read. Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics, a book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
What sword?
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
Fair enough.
If you say so. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can.
Start dual wielding.
Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out.
Pierce is like, look, I know I'm awesome.
So, yeah, if we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
Huh, so Ash got with 2 people.
Time certainly does fly, Ash. Why, it's already been 1.5 years since you became a knight. Still, it must be difficult working in such unfamiliar lands. Are you doing well?
Yeah, I'm great. Everyone in the capital has been really nice, honestly. If anything, I guess I'm still just unsure if I have what it takes to be a knight.
Do not give in to doubt. Remember, most knights currently in the service of House Blathid only entered the castle after I became king. You have fought with me for much longer, and so in that sense, you have the advantage.
Sure, but I'm not nobility. I don't even have a crest. So, I want to repay you for appointing me, even if it costs me my life.
I see. Tell me, Ash, what exactly does knighthood mean to you?
Huh? I'd say knights are loyal to the king, and willing to give their lives to protect the crown and their people. That's right. Right?
That is indeed what many claim a knight should be, but reality is rarely so rosy. Put bluntly, it is the job of a knight to dispense death. The Code of Chivalry emphasizes loyalty, yes, but this is only to ensure knights remain under the complete control of their lords.
Well, I mean, I guess that's true.
I have no quarrel with your dedicating yourself to such a code, but there is no need to stake your life upon it.
But...
My closest friend was a knight who served the royal family. He was near to my own age, and I admired him greatly. But one day, I watched him die. He stood his ground and fought bravely, but his life was snuffed out in the blink of an eye all the same.
You're talking about Felix's brother, right? I remember Lord Rodrigue mentioning him.
His dying screams echo in my mind to this day. My point, Ash, is that there may come a time when you must decide between your loyalty and your life. And though I know this to be a selfish request, when that day comes, I want you to choose life.
Even if it means turning my bow against you?
Especially then. If you find yourself unable to follow through, I beg you to leave the battlefield quietly and with all haste. I pray it never comes to that.
Right. I have something to say, though. I don't think that friend who protected you threw his life away because he was a knight. He just wanted to save his best friend.
Even if it meant destroying futures that might have come to pass had he but lived?
Doesn't that seem apply to you?
Look, I don't know if what he did was right. So if you're asking me not to throw my life away, I promise that I won't. But I don't think it's wrong to fight to the end for someone that you love.
Well put. Perhaps you're right. In any case, I must be off. I have drills I must attend to. After all, I must do everything in my power to be the sort of ruler worthy of such loyalty.
You've done more than enough, Your Majesty. We all respect you to the ends of Fodlan.
And I think the conversation, like, shows why people would, like, respect and trust Dimitri. Even ignoring all the other things, like, even in this pattern when, like, one of the merchants just randomly brought up that Dimitri just helped her fix her wagon for no reason, just cause it was the thing to do. The fact that in this conversation, Dimitri just upright and tells Ash, like, he's being, like, obviously you can argue whether or not Dimitri's saying it's accurate, but the point is that he's being sincere with Ash. He's not trying to, like, spin the story of, like, oh yes, the great knights of valor and stuff. Like, he tells it the way he thinks he is, and he wants Ash to make a choice based on that awareness. He's trying to lean him towards his own view, and that's what everyone does, but I respect the fact that he tells him directly and doesn't patronize Ash with, like, the chivalry tales. Very interesting that they don't have any conversations until A. And I wonder if that's just because, the people writing the supports just kind of treat it as though they're already friends, and you're just catching up to the plot, which is their friendship.
What are you doing up so late, Mercy?
I was having trouble sleeping. You too, Annie?
Yup. I'm just so nervous about our battle tomorrow.
Perhaps we should chat for a while to ease our nerves.
That's a great idea. It reminds me of when we were students at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad.
When we shared a room and would stay up chattering until dawn?
Exactly. It feels like that was forever ago.
So much has happened in the meantime. We enrolled in the Officers' Academy, the war began.
But we've stuck together through it all, even after classes were suspended. Of course, I'm so clumsy I felt like I was always getting in people's way while we were there. I couldn't have gotten through all this without you by my side.
And I've relied on you just as much. In fact, it often feels like you're the one who's constantly coming to my aid lately. Remember when I got stuck in that bandit's trap? I thought I was done for, but you came to my rescue.
And we fire giant
Well,
energy
I wasn't
beams.
gonna leave you in a bandit trap. Although, I just ended up falling right in and getting wounded myself. I was so desperate to save you, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me. If not for you healing me, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, we worked together and made it back in one piece. So all's well that ends well.
And a lot of bandits died that day.
You know, I think we've always been like this. I feel like I can overcome anything so long as I'm with you.
And I feel the same. I hope we will be friends forever.
Oh, for sure. We'll be best friends until we're a couple of wrinkled old grannies. There are so many things I want to do with you, and so many places I want to go. I don't care if we're strolling through Deirdre or just window shopping. Everything's better with you.
I would love to go shopping in the capital, and then later... Say, Annie, why don't we wait to talk about this until the war is over?
What? Why?
Because then we can each write down things we want to do as we think of them, and then show our list to each other afterward. Doesn't that sound fun?
That sounds very fun. We can even compete to see who has the longest list.
Really, you're making a contest.
I'm gonna
of the
scribble
bucket
all
list.
my plans down as soon as I get back to my room so I don't forget.
But won't that keep you up longer?
Eh.
Oh, right. My insomnia. You were so busy chatting, I forgot all about it. Thanks, Mercy. I feel a lot better now.
My sentiments exactly. Good night, Annie. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, rank friend. I think it's fitting I got to them. That's an A rank first. Right at this one. Also, one of the best couples in the game.
It's been a while since we sent that letter, but we still haven't received a response.
Oh yeah, you're still trying to find out about where he
Yeah,
lived.
we know the village chief got it, though.
How?
And we know he read it. The soldier who delivered it confirmed as much.
Oh.
But he never wrote back. I wonder why.
Hard to say. Maybe he just doesn't want to get involved, or maybe he doesn't remember us. Part of me almost wonders if my mom didn't make him promise not to tell me anything. Not that I have any proof she'd do that. It's fine, honestly. If he's not gonna respond, then it's probably just a dead end.
And you're okay leaving it be?
Eh.
I mean, yeah, I want to know more about my mom, but it's not the end of the world if I can't.
Still my mom.
You had to give up learning about your parents too, right?
I did, but...
No matter what kind of past my mom had, she'll always be my mom, and I'll always be me. I know that she put every bit of herself into raising me, and that's what matters. There's nothing more important than that in my book.
You're right. Whatever your parents did before they had you, and wherever they are now, they'll always be your parents.
Glad you understand. And hey, not knowing the truth lets me make up all sorts of stories about her in my head.
I can mess with people.
Oh, you mean like imagining she was actually a high-ranking noble, forced into obscurity?
That's happened in this setting.
Not a bad idea, but not totally original either. I was thinking more along the lines of a legendary knight, known throughout every inch of Fodlan.
That's also a thing from the game.
Or maybe a mysterious adventurer who came from somewhere far beyond its borders.
Yep, also a thing from the game.
It would be incredible if it were true, and it would certainly explain why she was so knowledgeable. Still, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the end.
It's all good, Ash. Without you, I never would have spent all this time thinking about my mom and who she really was. So even though we came up empty-handed, I'd say the journey itself was entirely worth it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should probably get going. Just remembered I've got a huge to-do list and not nearly enough time to do it. See ya.
Huh? I could have sworn I saw the commander here a moment ago.
Oh, you just missed them.
And your
I
mouth
can take a message if you want, though.
In that case, please deliver this letter.
The frickin' timing. Wait. They're not gonna drop the letter right in my place, are they? Okay, now. That'd been really funny. He's like rushed back to the.
Good day.
Time to work you into shape.
So dash the mark for suggestion. Okay, that makes sense now.
There. Are we done now?
So too excited to leave.
Oh, look at that.
This will help everyone out.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Right there. Actually, I can probably do supports with everybody new, since everybody else is in B's, so that's fine. But I need to do with Kashmir and all the characters from the other house.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh hey, new stuff.
Solid.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I see.
Sorry again for this, but I had something, scheduled. Someone's gonna come to the house. Should be quick, but I'll have pause for a moment. I apologize for this, but hopefully it won't take too long. If anything happens, I'll try to come back and, sign off. But please stick for a little bit if you're still watching. I promise to be back as soon as I can. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. You might hear my dog yelling in the background. This is real. Okay, so I'll mute this for just 1 second. Just on the off chance that somebody really needs to know what's going on. So, obviously no detail for personal reasons, but just he had a mechanic come over real quick because he was going to pick up the car. We had car trouble, so he was coming to pick it up. So he comes, and then he actually decides to check it off, check the car right now before taking it up somewhere for his shop. And he sees the problem, realizes what it is, does a little thing, boppy boop, I don't know what mechanic does, but job's done and he fixed it. So, hey, the car works, at least for now. As for the dog, he's a Yorkie. I don't know, I might be mispronouncing the species name, but the point is, if you know, you don't, then you do. Please take my word for it. They are very protective and very defensive about their personal space. So just as he's leaving, quite literally as he's waving away, my dog gets very spooked and proceeds to do what he's doing now, which is essentially yelling at the wind. And I say this with all the love I have for my dog because I cannot stress this enough. No one is here right now that's not supposed to be here. The person has already left, and yet he's doing this. And I swear, like, for some people who don't own this type of dog, I know it can come off as very dismissive and mean the way I say that, but again, it's like I've had him for more than a decade, and this is just the way he is. He gets spooked by something that's not really a danger, and he'll just go on and on and on and on. So again, I can try to go to him and calm him down, but that really doesn't solve anything. He's just gonna keep yelling at me, at the air, and just gonna get more agitated because he thinks I'm, trying to help him. So I really hope he calms down, and we're just gonna keep moving on. Again, I'm sorry for this minor inconvenience and, general incompetence, but we're here, back again, so let's do the actual fighting.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
So, we got Anne's shop. She's going to be selling advanced ones, which I'm definitely going to want to get. Love and hate in wartime. Oh, 2 unsettling truths. Okay, so we got 2 paralogs. Okay, I'm going to get those done before I... So we got 1 here in the back line. And we got a few zones. Alright. Obvious goal is to try to get here first if she doesn't move again farther in, because I want to grab her as soon as possible to get this stuff. Heretic's Tome, that's an interesting. The Imperial Army has infiltrated the city to steal supplies, protect the supplies, and defeat the enemy commander. Defeat the Dark Mage and other enemies. Okay, so I gotta protect the zones. Okay, he's got this.
Then I'll be off.
They're already high levels, so... I mean, not really, but they're higher level than my characters, so...
Understood.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
We talked about this, you are awesome, you're fine. There's a regular fight, so... I don't think she needs this, she needs... the higher quality one. He definitely needs to get experience up, so. I forgot to promote him. I need to do that next time before I keep doing battles.
Let's earn our keep.
Hold strong. I'm here to defend you.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Wait. Defeat the Dark Mage and their allies.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Okay, what's better if she goes up?
Sure hope this goes okay.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Sure. Are you sure? I'm not afraid of you.
Thanks for falling into the trap, Gleam.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I'm going.
This ends now! Still here. Bring it down! It's not over.
Don't let it go to your head.
Let's begin.
No.
It's time to move.
Wait, me?
Let's put this to good use.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. We did it.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Just the way they say that. Well, they do kind of unintentionally.
Let's be. It's time to move.
Hey, Bernie.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Sorry about the mad dash. Please run over.
Sure hope this goes okay.
You good?
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
I'll do it.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Tell me somebody saw that.
You shall pay for this.
You hear? Getting the XP.
On to the next thing.
Mid attack, not because I beat in anything, just because. You close?
Let's get started.
Well done.
Looks like that's it for us.
Wait, he's not gonna be able to.
Let's begin.
Oh no, wait. Running all the way.
It's time to move.
Bernie?
Sure hope that.
Unlucky for you.
Run backwards. Run.
You give me the peace of mind to fight on to do.
See if we can stop him from grabbing the chest or leaving.
Grant them no mercy.
None of you. Not that. My chest. My chest.
I'm dragging the others down.
What's next?
no quarter.
Or I keep doing this.
We will proceed as planned.
Rush back and help.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm dragging the others down.
Grab the chest.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
We must strive to perform to the best. I've awaited this moment.
Going. Let's go over there. I realize if I'm gonna upgrade any weapon, it should probably be these ones. Since it's so essential to the character.
A fine hit.
You done?
I'm all right.
I'm dragging the others down.
We did it!
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this.
Anybody.
Sure, wait, me?
My wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Lend me your strength.
Wait a second, I just saw that.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure.
I shall take the lead.
Allow me to help. Allow me.
Oh, that's it.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I can't believe that worked.
So does the general. Butt kicking. Never mind. We got an actual opponent.
The time has finally come.
All right.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
It's not over.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I've got this. Take a breather.
See ya.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
What's next?
I still need to take out 300, so... Let's go do General Mayhem.
Yeah.
Hello.
This place won't be a problem anymore. For the love of... Not a problem. I've got this.
I've awaited this moment.
I won't lose.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Not yet.
Maybe that's really that much. fine.
Seems like fight. Tell me somebody saw that!
So, progress.
Think I'm in trouble here.
Ah, you're probably fine.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We did it!
It's not over.
Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
Okay, how many more do I have? 23. Alright, one more match. We're about to do it.
I got this! I won't ever forget your kindness. Let's make the most of this.
Nice, Dimitri. But the next one's mine.
Sure.
We must. This will make a fine foothold.
That's your defense of finishing the fight for us.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
Don't mind if I do.
Stand back now.
Proud of you.
It's not over.
I can't stop now.
There we go.
You give me the peace of mind to fight on, to do.
You'll be sorry. Give in!
Take a breather.
Are you sure? I'm not afraid of you!
I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
I'm glad to be of use. I'll hesitate no longer.
I guess I took too long beating up the weaker enemies. Lovely. So, where's she going? Oh, she's stuck around. Okay. This. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some items behind. Save the lost merchant who would like to thank you with some goods for a price. Alright. That's some progress. Your contract from the Battalion Guild is there. Your contract.
Well?
If you need more troops, I have some ready right now. You may hire one of these battalions. Okay. So for next one, I'll do this so I can get her to join. But then I want to do whatever's over here. You cannot use Awakening or Warrior specials during the battle.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, I'll get this one first. I already have people that didn't get to Master Class.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I see.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
First up, main character. That's a special class. A mercenary who carves a path through the battlefield wielding 2 swords and magic while drawing upon their mysterious power. Very blunt and to the point. There's his shiny sword.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, you won't be using this too much outside of... Just gotta remember to do that when you do need it. Alright, he still needs to actually master the Paladin class. Then he'll go to Great Lord. I need to save at least one for Dimitri, but in the meantime, I can get the rare ones. I mean, I need to get at least one of each first, and then also I want to get ones that not everyone else is going to get. It's about time she went back to her Pegasus. Get some use out of that flying ability.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Hopefully. I think that's like the only joke I know how to pull from whenever they say that. Obviously they're all gonna need to specialize. He can also get the flying one. They're still missing, and he's not here, so it'd be a real waste to use it on him. Actually, is anybody... Do I have anybody qualified for the Dark Knight class? Huh. So he's not. That's interesting. But I guess it makes sense. I didn't actually train him in. He's the only great knight I'll have for a while. Finally, make up for like slow speed he has.
My duty remains unchanged.
Still hidden left. Still Immortal Satan. Bow Knight, I have 2.
This could work.
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
There it is. See, now you have support. Now you have the partner bonus. They'll get it eventually, hopefully. And they already have it, they just need to push through more.
Training can be the diff. Can't wait to see how you do.
Thank you.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's see where all the volunteers go. Oh, a lot of them got added there.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
The dynamic duo of the Knights of Seiros are together again at last. Now let's get to work.
Ignore her. Once she gets going, there's no stopping it. No big deal for this pair.
Indeed. Teamwork is the key to everything.
We all must do our fair share.
Well, that was almost perfect match. So who'd I get one?
What a pain.
This guy just so damn.
Everything all right, Catherine? Thought I saw Count Karen a second ago.
Oh.
Yes, I just had to talk to my father about something. He wanted to request some of the church's soldiers as reinforcements, but I don't have the authority to make that decision. For the life of me, I can't understand why he'd come to me for something that only Lady Rhea or Dimitri could help him with.
Whoa, wait. Count Karen is your dad?
Yeah, kind of buried the lead there.
Yes. Huh. I could have sworn you knew. Well, I guess you do now. I am, in fact, the daughter of Count Karen of Fargus.
I had no idea. Though, now that you mention it, you do bear their crest.
Things are complicated with my family, to say the least. But basically, I'm keeping my distance from House Karen for the time being. Right now, I am Catherine, Knight of Seiros. No connection to any house or the kingdom.
I see. So you intend to keep serving the church going forward? But what do you think you would do if the church and kingdom broke their alliance?
A foolish question. Obviously, I would side with Lady Rhea. It's not a matter of kingdom or church. My allegiance and my sword lies with Lady Rhea and her alone. Though, of course, I would prefer not to fight my friends and family from back home. So it would be ideal for me if the kingdom and church could play nice forever.
The Archbishop's personal sword, huh? You've got one heavy blade.
What about you? What are you fighting for here? Or is it one of those, I just tripped and fell into it kind of stories?
Yeah, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Early on, it would have obviously been this, and then somewhat of this, but now it's mostly these two.
I'm doing this for my friends and comrades. I want to make things better for everyone in the kingdom.
Huh. That wasn't what I was expecting. You're pretty loyal for someone who came up as a mercenary.
I got standards.
Aside from that, you might be right. Maybe my coming to Fargus was pure chance. A civil war broke out in the capital right after I joined the Officers' Academy. By the time things died down, Rhea decided to close the school. That's when Dimitri put me in my current role.
Sounds like you've had a rough go of things too. But you're commanding kingdom troops now, right? That's a pretty good step up. I say that as long as you're living life in a way that would make your past self proud, that's enough.
Make my past self proud, huh?
Easier said than done, I know. But it can't hurt to try, right? Just keep challenging yourself. You'll get there eventually.
Now, before I forget again.
Time to work you into shape.
There we go.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, head back out. Let's see.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Wait, this. Imperial forces are forcing citizens to turn over supplies, protect citizenry, and drive up the Imperials.
I'll cut them all down.
I can do this!
work this season. Killer Dragon.
Let's earn our keep.
I won't let you die here. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem.
Earl the Commerce.
I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Wait.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move. It's time. I'm going. I must see everyone safe.
Surprise!
Please find it in your heart to help me!
Grant them no mercy. We've taken control. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Let me at him.
I need to train harder. Too easy.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Okay, that's the problem.
It's time. I'll do it.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
We can ill afford defeat here. We need to move fast. Attack!
Still here.
Thank the goddess it worked.
And he got leveled up.
A large step.
Nope.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Oh, wait, no.
Not a, I've got this.
It's worth it.
No use fighting a losing battle.
I hope it was enough.
No use fighting a losing battle.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I'll
Keep
do
forgetting
what I
to
can.
switch
It's
him
worth a
to
shot.
Not a problem.
a different class for
I've got this.
Leave everything. Let me at him. No backing down.
Retreat!
Did it.
Hey, that's new.
I'm not sure how, but it worked.
It's not over.
I guess the dude's the last one. Listen.
I'm going.
Right on.
Hello.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Sure.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
It's what you called.
You're gonna group together anytime now?
Enough of this.
Too easy!
Got that.
I need to be. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
It's a net time.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You're finished.
Well, what's next?
I'm tougher than
Can't
you
let it
think.
end like this.
We did it. I've got to do this.
Following the
This is
elements.
it.
She probably survived that. Oh, no, she didn't.
I'm going. Unlucky for you.
Let's see what his new one's like.
Ends now. Give in.
Nice.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Yes, we did it.
I will carve a path for His Majesty.
Nice one. You make a good vassal. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Wait, we did it.
Doesn't do much to break his shield.
Let's put this to good use.
There we go.
Take a breather. That was close, but we made it through.
That was really cool seeing the mages fly. Whee!
Yeah, not bad.
I'm not stopping now.
I can do even better. I could use this.
A forbidden aura emanates from this keenly honed blade. Let's break on. Okay, so she just moved. Catherine,
I've been thinking.
Slightly increased experience gained by infantry classes in battle. Gained by infantry. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think that'll work. Dimitri wants to go on an expedition. New support conversations available. A bridge man by the enemy. You successfully surrounded the enemy soldiers. You select 2 allies to send as messengers to tell them to surrender. She haven't A with anything. No, just a B. That's interesting. What about... Oh, she does have A with someone else. Oh, in that case.
Greetings!
I found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop at your camp, so look for me there. Successfully met up with ally reinforcements. The commander comes to greet you. During battle, bring us your wounded, though it would be better if no one was hurt in the first
Correct.
place. I ever strive to save as many lives as possible. Come, we shall add you to our ranks. You are the citizenry. Stragglers from the enemy army were looting villages in the area. You eliminate them and capture their leader. We did it for the mission, not because we wanted to. Sure. You escorted refugees to a safe location and got some materials in return.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Allows a unit to gain a third warrior gauge. Allows the unit to unlock the use of elixirs at the academy. Greatly increases the types of gifts that can be bought. Order a vast amount of goods to both units. Further increases the types of goods sold by the item shop.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
That should have gone far better with me here.
I guess that means we got nice.
I think I've learned something new.
Ragnarok. I forgot that was an ability.
How can I best use this power?
Almost to be. Still going.
Time to work you into shape.
Huh, fancy spear.
I wonder if this will suit me.
Now, if we got
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I need to go to you first.
Greetings.
Welcome. Much easier to conduct business now that Fergus and Leicester have joined forces. Trekking out to the Empire, on the other hand, has become a tad tricky.
Welcome. Nothing but the best for you.
Just one, huh?
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
Whoops.
Is that the one? Come back soon.
Hey, Annette. What are you up so late for? Some kind of research?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I've been working on this.
That just looks like a bunch of little black bugs jumping around on a page.
You don't know what a music is?
Excuse you. It's sheet music. I have no idea how you could possibly think the notes look like bugs.
Michiki's drawing antennas on them.
Sorry. It's just, I don't think I've ever actually seen sheet music before. Does this mean you're writing a new song?
Mm-hmm. A lovely tune popped into my head today, so I wanted to jot it down before I forgot.
Mind singing it for me? I'd love to know what kind of song it is.
Nope, sorry. I'm not done writing the lyrics yet. I have a rough outline, but that's about it so far. Still, I want to write something happy. A song that'll make people feel good when they sing it.
That sounds great. I can't wait till it's finished.
Hey, do you remember the song I wrote about that night?
Night? Oh, you mean the horse with the human... yep. Yeah, the song about the night, of course.
Well, I heard someone singing it again.
Look, Annette, I know you're upset I let it slip, but what's done is done.
I didn't mean it like that. I heard a mercenary singing it to himself as he died. He was covered in blood and could hardly breathe. Yet he had this great big smile on his face as the words crossed his lips. He must have been in so much pain. But still, he just kept smiling.
Probably thinking back to all the times he'd spent drinking and singing with his friends. Soldiers always throw the wildest parties after a battle. The sort of thing where you can find knights and mercs alike, locking arms and belting out tunes.
Celebrating that they survived.
Maybe. Anyway, I've been thinking about that mercenary a lot ever since he passed. I never wanted that song out in the world, and I'm honestly still not happy about it. But it helped him face his final moments with a smile, instead of sadness or fear. And I'm forever grateful I could provide that.
It's like I told you before, Annette. Your songs can really help people. I'm sure tons more took comfort in that song too. Including me. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just think about one of your silly songs and I'm right back in high spirits.
Silly? Are you implying my lyrics aren't serious? No, never mind. I'll choose to take it as a compliment.
Take the high.
And hey, if my songs really help people that much, I better get to work writing lots of new ones.
There you go.
Good on you.
So, what's this next one gonna be about?
Well, right now I'm planning to make it be about a group of friends who dig into a huge feast together. They keep churning out dish after delicious dish, and everyone's faces are alight with laughter and joy.
Wow, I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
That's kind of the idea.
Right? Then once all the food runs out, they go off hunting for ingredients so they can cook up some more.
Okay.
The song's gonna go on a
But
tangent.
uh-oh! They come across a ginormous bear and have to battle it to the death!
A death match with a bear? I thought this was supposed to be a happy song about a feast.
Amuse goes
guess I
where the
shouldn't
wind
judge it
takes
before it's done. Just let me know when you're finished, okay? I want to be the first in line to hear it.
Yes, of course.
Hey there.
Can I just...
No.
I'm sure Dedu wouldn't mind, as long as you are the one accompanying me. Where are we heading today? The visibility here is quite low. I can't help but peer over my shoulder, lest an assassin lodge his blade in my back.
Way to kill the mood.
Consider the terrain we're in. How would you assault a position such as this? I see.
Non-answer. Good choice.
Do be kind to Felix. His new duties seem to be taking more out of him than I think he realizes.
That's really kind of him.
You have my thanks. I have seen much death, often dealt by my own hand. The idea that one can die with dignity is sadly nothing more than a myth. I wonder...
Oh yeah, it did give this one, didn't it? And I forgot I still had one. Right, because I haven't had the 8 with him yet.
Thank you. I had a good time today.
Then just want to see if this was enough to get an A rank with him. Nope. How far do we get? Just tiny little bit. Alright. We'll probably get there once we do a fight together on any area. Oh, yeah, I already did. So. Next fight.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Bands have been spotted near a farming village. Eliminate them before they can attack. Crazy. No battle things showing up, so I don't have to worry about the time it takes. Gain control of all strongholds. The time limit expires. Okay.
I'm ready.
I'll do my best.
I fight for my land of home.
I need to remember to switch out everyone's battalions in the next one. switch. Can't have them getting into trouble with these guys. Last hard X roll. Alright, fine.
Let's earn our keep.
I'm swapping in. Allow me. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Our order.
We have to keep moving forward.
We will win. I'm sure of it.
There's that door lead.
It's not over.
Let's start the attack.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
This stronghold will fall.
Alright, take a level up.
I can.
And let's go.
Begin the. Our orders are clear.
I can go.
Let us.
This just isn't.
Take this stronghold.
I can still fight. It's not over.
Fell into it.
Please retreat. So, what's next?
Oh, so that's your move. Clever.
Move it!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Begin the operation.
Oh, okay. That's a bit of a...
Not a problem. I've got this.
The Sky. I'm swapping in.
Let us take this stronghold.
Shall we begin our attack?
This place is becoming ours.
That should do it.
what's that?
We can overcome any hardship, including... Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Our order... Including
Allow
this
me.
one.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
I'm coming.
You think I'm in trouble here?
Yeah, you're fine.
Still in the fight.
Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
I gotta keep up with you. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. What's next?
I can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Take a breather.
Well, couldn't hurt.
You shall pay for this. You hear? Out of the way!
The stronghold is in danger.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's give it... Allow me. Are you ready?
We have your back. I'll use this.
Alright, what now? Oh! Sorry. That was nice of you. Thank you.
This stronghold will fall.
It's not over.
Our time has finally come. This will be a struggle. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit. My apologies, but we require immediate support. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I've got this. My turn. Take this!
Begin the operation. Begin the operation. Our...
It's no... Not a problem. I've got this.
Our order... I'll handle this.
We can't gain any ground.
What's next?
Yeah, right.
that's it for us. Looks like that's it for us. I think that worked.
Take a breather.
Looks like that's it for us.
I have finished with great success. Is it my turn?
Is that all we've got?
We did it!
It's not over.
I can go. I won't back down.
Whoops, into that one.
Maybe this.
Give it here.
Are you ready? Please retreat.
We emerged victorious
We did
this
it.
time. Now come, let's prepare for the next battle. I won't let this go to my head.
Yeah, it felt right.
I cannot grow complacent.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Oh, hey, magic stuff. I definitely need to give it. You know, whatever warlock character I like to focus on. Oh, Faith Lane. Not holding on supplies? Yeah, that makes sense. Your army is holding an archery contest. You all look like you got some skill. There's a prize for the winner. Dexterity. Okay. The logic is I'm putting either Ash or Bernadette at it. Oh wait, this. Civilian house in a village, some distance from the battle. Civilians are cleaning, some of your soldiers are free, so you can make them go help. The heck is Speedwing? You stopped by a watchtower and collected some stockpile supplies. Nice. Now we got it. Okay, should be able to get that in the next one.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
No. What can we expect?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Furbish suddenly increases the gold gained from when winning a battle. I didn't know that was a thing. Slayer reduces the cost of resources and ingredients. Let's see.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
And, hey, Flynn.
Good day.
So you want to go on a trip? I'm just letting it pass while I go look up her expedition guide.
Good day. Shall we be off? I am thrilled to receive an invitation from you.
Okay, now I want to say don't tell your brother about this, but that somehow makes it sound worse. So just try to not make a big deal out of it when you see it.
These meadows are so peaceful without people.
Said it. Put the axe down.
Though they still manage to remind me of the commotion and chaos of battle. If we could simply speak with each other and find common ground, there would be no need for war.
Yeah, but then I'd be out of a job. I mean, yeah, it'd be terrible.
Goodness!
Wait, dang it, I said it wrong.
My brother has strictly forbade me from divulging any information as to my place of origin. Lady Rhea is an incredibly kind person. I always find her to be thoughtful and caring toward me.
The envious part totally has no weird implications. Let's see. Lovely places, learning new things, making friends, talking about love, forget-me-nots. Gardening, doesn't say that. Appreciated by, that makes sense. Weapon, no. Those who like flowers, doesn't specify. Okay, now I'll give you this one.
How delightful! Thank you very much for today. Have a good night.
That's nighttime? What? My character's charm is gonna go up the roof at this point. Wait, we jumped from B to A. Man, that jumped a lot. I assume maybe we were like just about to hit B, and then like all of that counted for the next one. Still, that's impressive. Check something.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So I haven't gone there. You have. You're there.
Well, how do I look?
Look at this samurai looking cool.
I can make this work.
A ridiculous amount of swords. I bet you he can't actually use them either. Purely aesthetic. It does look cool, so I don't want it. Look at this. Look at the pose and everything.
I love tackling a new challenge.
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
Okay, so everybody from the main team already got their advanced ones, master ones. I just got everybody else. I guess for Greek also, but he's not here, so we count. Right, no, that's one. Still need to finish that one. There, almost there. There's still quite a bit. Right, I can't. That's what they mean by switching. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. And that's how you heal.
I learned a lot. Thank you.
Now we will need to break another bone to make the point.
I work to grow.
I think it's making sense now. I'll be able to help even more now.
have any.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, hello. You're looking rather sharp today.
Do I have my sword out?
Huh? But this is just the same thing I always wear. It's actually so dirty, it's kind of embarrassing.
All this blood, mud.
Well, aren't you humble? I happen to think that all that grime complements your rugged appearance rather well.
Grime?
Even I didn't think it was that bad. Wait for the count.
Sounds like I should go change. And also wash these clothes before they grow legs. Hold on. I smell something and it's definitely not grime. Flame, are you wearing perfume?
You noticed? This delightful fragrance is apparently in fashion. A dear friend of mine gave it to me.
Wow, I can't believe there's still perfume and fashionable stuff in these dark times.
They exist precisely because of the times. We must not allow the darkness to consume us.
And everyone's gotta make a living.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you think I could try some of that? A little style never hurt anybody.
That's gonna go well with all the crime.
The battlefield can be a depressing place. I could use a little more positivity.
Of course. I will bring you some later. It is certain to brighten your day. Besides, discussing popular trends always livens up a conversation. Don't you agree? Oh, I know. Why don't we go to town and seek out the newest styles? You do not have any other plans today, do you? Come then. There is no time like the present.
We can roleplay that as the expedition.
Okay, next is... Oh, that stall over there appears to have some lovely merchandise.
Never mind, they're actually gonna do it.
Whoa, there's more? We should probably head back soon or Sedith will...
Kill me.
Worry not. My brother is still working. He mentioned he was particularly busy today as well.
It's almost like she planned this.
Actually, it has been a very long time since I've been out shopping like this.
Does Sedith not allow it? He sure seems to want you in arm's reach at all times.
That is correct. I am afraid he cannot help but worry incessantly about me. If he knew that I was out alone with a gentleman friend, I am certain the situation would become quite disastrous.
Okay, now you're making it sound worse.
Disastrous?
But...
See, I was making the joke in the previous expedition.
Shall we continue our shopping expedition? I am sure there are many more fashionable items just waiting to be found.
Are you sure it's all right? What if someone says something? If Sedith hears we were out alone together...
I do not believe anyone would go to such lengths just to tattle on us.
You underestimate the pettiness of people.
Most people find my brother intimidating, so it is unlikely anyone would approach him over something so trivial.
I mean...
Well, all right. I'll keep you company a bit longer then.
Hey, was it not I who initially offered to keep you company?
Right.
You did?
Don't you remember? You spoke of your low spirits and said that the latest fashions would cheer you up.
Actually, I just said I wanted to smell the perfume.
I did?
Oh god, he's being gaslit.
Yes, you did. Now come along. Let us look over there next.
Oh well, not gonna rain on her parade now.
Not like I got anything better to do. It'd be funny if you actually like, then you're like, gift, perfume.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. Actually, that's not true. This is the lowest difficulty one. So, we're doing this one. Hey. 2 teams. Interesting. Defeat the assassin and other enemies. The warrior is routed. Let's see. Oh, wait. Strategy I should use is... Okay. One of the 2 mages should be out here. Must be the tone, why she's got that.
I'll do what I need to.
Then I'll be off.
I can do this!
Where's the other? There we go. Paladin. In that case, you need... Where is it? There we go. Wait. I see 9 the other class. There we go. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting to switch this stuff. Oh, the B ones, Kingdom Fencers, Royal Guards. Atlantis. I'm trying to remember what the archer is actually vulnerable to. Alright. Oh, keep forgetting stuff. 31. Okay, who needs the item? Probably. But you have that equipped. Oh, right, because I switched with Felix.
Let's earn our keep.
I can't let...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We must.
Fear,
I've
hold
awaited
me
this
back.
moment.
I'm with you.
What's up, thieves?
Let's get this battle underway!
Raise that flag up high! Forward march!
Defeat the thieves and the Imperial Army Generals. I'm surprised that... Good thing I can switch the angle on that thing.
This is all my fault.
Hey, kidding me? No.
This...
Okay.
We will proceed as... We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'm a little nervous.
This
Here
is
I
all
go.
my fault. A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Yes, we did it.
I still find the inclusion of coffee always fun.
I'll
Pretty
do
good.
my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Leave everything to me. Let me at him.
Let us crush their defenses.
Yeah, right!
I'm dragging the others down.
Gotcha!
What's next?
Still in the fight.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Yes! We did it!
Whoa.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hey, he showed up. That was best.
We can ill afford defeat here. We can ill afford defeat here.
Gotcha!
Okay, so now everybody's trying to take my...
Let's see if this plan works.
It's not
Gotcha! I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Make a break off and go.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We must.
Side mission. Be messenger before they reach their destination to stop the hope for.
I've awaited this moment.
There you go.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Hello.
Now die!
Whoa. Walk in.
Out of my way!
My wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We did it!
We can't let it end like this.
I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
Nice, Dimitri, but the next one's mine.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave every. Just watch.
A resounding
No
success.
backing down. You're finished.
Looks like that's it for us.
Have to keep the momentum going.
It's not over.
Let us crush their defenses.
Oh, please.
Where do you think you're going? What? Where is he? Whoa, that's a lot of problems.
Don't let me die here.
Not gonna lose. Get it
Oh, hey, you pulled me there.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'm a little nervous. Here I go! I'll do what I must. I have you! I have you!
It tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about.
I'll give it leave everything to me.
You finish
We will
it?
proceed as planned.
Good.
We
Claim
must
this fine.
strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Leave everything. It's a net time. I'm tougher than you think.
On to the next then.
Think I'm in trouble here.
It's not over.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
Like the idea of chess, it's like basically like you can see him fighting off like 5 people at a time. Just
Is that it?
no one's happy.
Yay! I'm just getting started.
I just love that. Yay! Villains have barricaded themselves, and after a bandit raid, they seem to be looking for a chance to take revenge. That lawless bunch of bandits looted everything. I want you to teach them a lesson. Here's money, I guess. You met a merchant who claims to sell rare items. I'll have you charge for them, but I guarantee you first use. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Nope, me and Dimitri. That makes sense.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Greatly reduces the cost of using the blacksmith. Allows level B weapons to be repaired.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There to be. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, why?
There. Are we done now?
It's like, well, sorry to bother you, Happy. Hey, Happy, why aren't you? Stop.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Time to work you into shape.
Dark Mage shatters the defenses of their foes by employing Dark Magic. Might as well use the, training for tomes until the next chapter.
Another tool in the belt.
So she doesn't get the partner bonus. Almost there, so.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's see what kind of revelation they have from the air support.
Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today? What's got you down?
It's nothing. I suppose I'm just finding it difficult to relax.
What else is new?
It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing, while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work anyway?
Because it is my duty. No. It is the only way I know how to live. As part of the royal bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me. Not even at the instant of my birth. And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy, there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
I don't get it. Why does all that stuff have to fall on you? Nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help. And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal. But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else suffer. So, you see, It's better for me to carry the burden myself. And better for everyone else as well.
You say you don't want to see people suffer, but what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain? You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my own pain. I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. What kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival, or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle.
That stuff doesn't really work for
I
me.
don't believe I bear the right to such happiness, but if that time were to come, it would be upon my death, having devoted my life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that?
Kind of his character.
Why's death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Dismal? Yes, perhaps you're right. But I find it difficult to consider anything else that may cause me joy.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war quick and celebrating with all your friends? I'm sure Dedu and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever laid eyes on.
No, such revelry would be wasted on me. But I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king. But fine, if you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it.
I'm just gonna have to tag along.
We'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself. For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
No words can express my gratitude.
I hope your paycheck can.
I see.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Convoy's way is blocked by both Imperial troops and bandits. Eliminate all enemies and escort the convoys to headquarters safe. Swordmaster reaches their destination. Swordmaster is routed.
Understood.
I can do this.
Overgone, but Wolfang units mounted.
The fight starts now.
Hold strong. Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'm here to defend you.
We have to do everything we can.
Keep them safe. You got it, Mercedes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's time.
I need your assistance at once!
Get going.
I won't let anyone near this stronghold. Shall we?
Wrong.
Let's give it a shot.
I don't think it did. Okay. Move out of the way. Fake guy coming through. See you. Keep going. No. Keep going. Don't waste time on this. There you go. Keep moving.
This ends now!
Can't possibly be dead that easy.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
There we go.
Give in!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I won't lose! I got this!
I'll not falter!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yes, we did it!
I'm all right. I won't lose!
There we go.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Let's get. Allow me.
My wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'm a little nervous. Leave this to me.
My wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
So, what's next?
There.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's give it a... I can go.
See you.
We're in a tight spot.
Are you kidding me?
I know things are tough, but we can't afford to lose hope.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot, shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I've got... Take a breather.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Go.
You can't let it end like this.
What's next?
I love how most of the map is basically enemy territory and we are not doing anything about that. We're just like, nope, going after this guy.
Leave this to me.
Allow me. Leave this.
Please retreat.
Hey, Ragnarok.
I've got this.
Let's move out!
Right on.
Are you ready?
Oh, hey. I know you too.
I will bring you down for the future of the Empire. Who will challenge me?
Okay.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Any light attacks left?
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's time. Oh.
This ends now!
Let's begin. I will be your shield. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm a little... My turn.
Whoop.
I'll do what I must.
Grant them no mercy.
They're dodged.
I'll do my best.
Allow me. I won't back down.
This is kind of like... Well... Okay, maybe I have enough. Alright, we got it.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm going.
My turn.
Leave this to me. I'll show you what I can do. I'll do my best.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I can go. Are you ready?
I hope it was enough.
I have to try. There.
Let's see if I can break through his health with this. Nope. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
We're just gonna have to.
Not a
beat him
problem.
to
I've
attrition.
got this.
It's time to move.
I'll do my... I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do it.
Trying to get enough. I'm definitely not gonna get to beat a warrior.
I will carve a path for His Majesty.
I'll have to try even harder to keep up.
We could not suppress the enemy attack. How shameful.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Unlucky for you. This ends now! Give in! Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'm a little... My turn!
It's not over.
I have you! I'll do what I must!
Can I face my comp?
This is the part where I wish I had one of the blessed
Rounds after this.
Have to keep the momentum going.
This is too slow. This is too slow.
This capture's a big win for our side.
Let's begin. It's...
I
grant them no mercy.
Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I won't back down.
It's time to... I'm going.
I keep forgetting to grab the thing. That's how he does it. In
I defy you! The area... Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's give... I can go.
Ours.
Are you ready?
Let's take it for ourselves.
I'm gonna go grab this so I can actually get the attack.
Please retreat.
You can tell I'm low level because if I was doing this at a same level, then I should be able to take him out with just one. But instead it takes me a
Let's stand strong.
takes me a lot longer just to beat up even opponents I have an advantage on, so.
I have to try. There. I won't back down.
Finally.
That wasn't so bad.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I've got it. Take a breather.
It's not...
Thoroughly forgetting how long it takes. My AI did it. It'll take me a few seconds.
I'll show you.
We would never have withstood that without everyone's help.
one step closer to my goals.
A decent effort.
If the unit you are controlling has an adjutant assigned and uses combat arts or magic, that adjutant may learn the same combat arts or magic. Additions for learning. The active unit and adjutant must have at least support level C in a combat art. The active unit must have learned a combat art or magic as a class bonus. Combat arts, the levels for the corresponding weapon must be A. For magic, the adjutant. Even if the above conditions are met, some cannot be learned in this way. Combat arts and magic can be taught. We'll have a speech bubble over the icon. Money bags. That's so funny. Okay, so next time I'll have to do the 2 paralogs and wrap up the chapter. There should be enough time for that. At the very least, I should be able to get to the next chapter. A deserted village left abandoned after it was damaged in the war. You found some useful items among the ruins. Oh, not enough to build anything. Oh, it's actually surprising. Camp for your army. You gather your officers and discuss what strategy to employ. This will be difficult to pull off, but I guess we've got to try. First, we should probably review our battle style. A farming village. We visited a nearby village and a villager sought your help. We've been under a constant bandit attack lately. Would you help us get rid of them? Yeah, let's see if we can do this without taking too long. Defeat the courier and other enemies.
Then I'll be off.
I'll cut them.
You'll need this probably.
I can depart at once.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Nope. Okay, good enough. Let's do this.
Let's earn our keep. Stay safe. Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Bernie's time to Sure hope this goes okay.
I'll do what I can.
Just make a beeline for the...
It's worth a
finish
shot.
him off.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Sure.
A life is the only thing we can't replace.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Nope. Might better catch this guy instead of.
I'm not afraid of you!
Now's our chance. Attack!
I'll not falter. My word.
Well, what's next?
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
I've awaited this moment.
Take this!
I'm dragging the others down.
We did it!
And the loop.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Girl trying to make
I'll
it back.
do what
to
I
the-
can.
Yeah, about that.
It's worth a shot.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
On to the next then.
I'm all right. Yeah, right. Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Tell me somebody saw that!
Take a breather.
I was like, oh, I leveled up. Nope.
Much appreciated.
Oh, hey, I can't even speed up with the force.
Why?
Yeah, max that.
Yeah, not bad.
You'll have to take things from here.
What's next?
I shall take the lead.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Here, look.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We won't lose, no matter what.
You got it, Felix?
I'm dragging the others down.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
You're mine!
Not the version I fought either.
I'm dragging the others down.
Guessing that means he took the person out right on time.
You did it.
Good timing.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
MVP on everything.
Wow, I did it!
Good job, Bernie.
Hey, a new power! All right!
Yep. Take all that money. Okay, make it back. I just stopped wanting to get back to the camp. Make sure I don't forget. But I'll leave the rest for the next stream. Here. And there's still a few days left. I don't know if I'll be able to stream on too much on next week. You know, with the holidays, family stuff, and all that. But just either way, whether I am or I'm not, doesn't matter. What matters is I hope you all have a fantastic holiday. I hope you're able to spend time with your friends and family. Once again, thank you to anyone who sees these, and I hope people will see these in the future. But regardless, take care of yourselves, and have a wonderful day, evening, and night.